A summer's day in Scarabray became a wintry night. Foes from below.
Let us show these villains the folly of their ways.
This all looks rather...
This'll be a walk in the park.
Let us go to the field of honour.
Who wants an easy fight?
Brought death from
dear.
far away.
Not really.
For eldritch power did Mangar scour the depths of Scarabray.
This all looks rather... fatal.
Ice in my
Evil will
hair.
you.
Well met, friends.
Death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. 'Gainst Mangar's horde we took up sword and fought from dawn to dawn. Though we did win too many kin, gave life to see them.
The song I sing will tell the tale of a cold and wintry day, of castle walls and torchlit halls, and a price men had to pay. When evil fled and brave men bled, the Dark One came to stay, till men of old for blood and gold had rescued Scarabray.
Do you feel pity, friends, when you look upon these wretches? Well, wash it from your hearts, for these are the villains who seek to turn Scarabray into a pit of depravity. Elves, dwarves, drow, and practitioners of the dark arts. Enemies all, whose wicked lives must end if our city is to live in peace again.
That's what you get, you heathen.
Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods. Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods. Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods. Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods. Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods. Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods. Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods. Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray,
What did he do? What did he do that was so wrong?
Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races. He shall drive the elves
Can't come through.
to their wretched homes.
I helped a dwarf once. He needed directions. Do you think they'll pinch me for it?
Well, I wouldn't mention it to anyone else, eh?
Who are killing the people of Scarabrae, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods.
Oh, that's a bad business. And no mistake.
I don't understand. What did they do? What was their crime?
Their crime? Existing was their crime. The Fatherites don't like our kind. Come on, before those paladins give us a second glance.
I'll give them a second glance. And maybe a...
Oh, here now! Save it! You'll only get yourself killed. And we need you. You're gonna save Scarabrae. You're looking at me like you think old Rabbie's had a few too many. Well, maybe I have. But this is no drunkard's fancy. You've been in my dreams 7 nights now, and each one with the same end. You the hero, and me lost. They all start with some evil slithering out of the darkness, and you driving it back from whence it came. But I don't make it to the happy ever after. And there's a moment right at the end where you could save me, and instead you choose not to. You just turn away and leave me to be buried alive. Well, maybe that means I shouldn't trust you. But you're the best hope we've got. So I guess I'll just have to pray that part's not true. Anyway, hero, let's get back to the Adventurers Guild. I have a few words to say to the congregation. This way.
Witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the
No entry. Henrid's orders.
Back off.
Sorry, Sunshine. No one
Back
beyond
off.
this point.
Can't come through.
You can't swing a cat in Scarabray these days without hitting a paladin. Not that I'm prone to swinging cats.
Water from the lake from which the blessed lady rose, wards off elves, terrifies dwarves.
Protect yourself from monsters with a sword pendant, blessed by Bishop Henrid himself.
What a load of shite.
Always a few who'll take advantage of hard times. Aye.
Ready. What can I do?
Eh?
Aye.
Aye.
Yes.
No entry. Henrid's orders.
Back off.
Hot soup! Delicious soup! Best soup! Aha! Come here for soup, have you? Well, soup is not an adequate description for what you'll be getting. You'll be getting fulfillment, joy, the tender embrace of your mother's arms. This is not just soup. It is a revelation, a liquid epiphany. Heaven by the spoonful. There is no question that this soup is good enough for you. The question you have to ask yourself is, am I good enough for this soup? No. On consideration, you are not good enough for this soup. Ruffians. Oh, you're back. You are still... rapscallions.
More murder. I should...
There's nothing to be gained fighting the Fatherites head on. There's another way. At least, I hope there is.
Trow, that is how they take thy soul! Purchase not from a dwarf! Thou wilt never stop!
Too much for you, eh?
Block thy
I'm gonna be
ears to the
sick.
bard! They shall sing thy soul away! Song is seduction! Dance is depravity! Rhyme is ruin! Story is sedition! Trust not the elf, nor the dwarf, nor bewarest thou heretics. Trust not the elf, nor the dwarf, nor the troll. Scorn thou the adventurer.
She's done nothing.
Nothing. Hero, death to the elf. Sin not, lest thou sin. Faith is all. The temple will protect you. Report all witches. Trust not the elf, nor the dwarf, nor turn thou from superstition. Only the temple has the
Poor
answers.
women.
The fair folk are not thy friends. Venture not into Scarabray below. Only evil dwells there. Laugh not
I beg your
at
pardon.
thou. That is how they take thy soul.
Please excuse me.
Beware. Purchase not from a dwarf. Thou wilt never stop paying. Block thy ears to the bard. They shall sing thy soul away. Song is seduction. Dance is depravity. Rhyme is ruin. Story is sedition. Scorn thou the
I've known some good trow, but not many. Adventurers saved this town. Round 'em up! That's what I say.
I've known elves, dwarves and trow all my life. Finest people around.
Achen trianje dochliu Chachur mishe arunyan ke Skei fachal yet grush Naur chale dogrush Kri kri
Seems like they're hanging anyone. They hanged my shoe.
He must have done something wrong. The temple knows what it's doing.
Cabbage! Carrot! Aye? Cabbage, carrots, and potatoes. Cabbage. Cabbage. Aye.
Someone must have been.
Here we are. The guild.
Oh, Robbie, a new recruit?
There were more folk killed last night. Some great beast, they said.
And again, they blame us for it.
What I just saw at Henred's hanging tree was the last straw. We have to...
Do you hear that?
The song of the maiden. What does it foretell this time?
Arrest the heretics! Burn this den of evil to the ground!
This way, hero! Hurry!
Why are you even trying?
Who wants a piece of me?
Try me.
Go on home, you niblet.
Why are you even trying?
Come forward and dive!
When all this is over!
Come on.
When all this is...
Come on, fight!
You have no honor!
Who wants a piece of me?
How?
Go on!
Come on!
Is that your fate?
Do your worst.
Your wickedness will be punished!
Come on, you wee git!
Do your worst.
Is that your face? Or are you walking backwards?
I shall...
When all this is... You come on!
Come on, you...
Try me. Come on! Go on home, you niblet. Your mother's calling.
I shall cleanse you from this earth!
Come on, fight!
Come on!
Why are you...
If you don't...
Do your worst.
Try me.
Try me.
Why do you...
You're...
Come forward.
You've got to...
You've got to...
Come on, you...
Go on home.
It would be so nice if you weren't here.
It would be...
Come on, fight!
Why are you even...
Come on!
Come.
It hurts me just to look at you.
It hurts.
Come forward and die, fiends! How may I serve? Ready?
Eh?
Aye.
Aye.
Yes?
Here! Eh?
What can I do? Yes?
Aye.
How may I
Eh?
serve? Ready?
Aye.
What can I do? Aye.
Aye. Here!
Ready? Aye.
Oh, we made it. What a nightmare, eh? Come on. We've got to get to the old guild and figure a way to protect ourselves. The Adventurers Guild from back before the old town was buried is still here after all these years. Just a little filthier and liable to collapse. At least it's well hidden. No danger of another visit from the Fatherites. Come on. We're looking for a green door.
How may I serve?
Eh? Hold on, hero. You'd better touch that luckstone. Luckstones have been around since before the All War. And it's always good to give them a rub, particularly before a fight. They can give you a second chance if things go wrong. There. Now you're safe. No matter what befalls, you'll come right back to here.
Are they adventurers? Did they escape the fire?
Bide a moment. Don't think these are any friends of ours. No, they're up to mischief. We'll have to fight them, I fear.
Kill! Kill for the master!
Come on then, let's get started.
Time's a wasting.
Let me just...
Here to serve.
Hope you're ready to die.
On your word. Pardon.
At your command. This is my armor.
Do your worst.
Ready? Kill for the masters. What masters, I wonder?
Yes?
Aye.
What can I do?
Maybe those rogues were carrying something to burn down these boards. What did you find on them?
Here!
Searching for us, I'll wager. We'd better steer clear.
Adventurers, pluck the hearts out.
I want extra for this.
Here.
Ready for orders?
On your word. Stepping by.
Come. Hiya! Get over there! I'm right here, hero. Right here.
problem. That was a nasty scrap. Let's see to our wounds. Aye? Eh? Here!
Give me more troublemakers.
Aye.
Who's
Looks
there?
like we can't
I
avoid them.
see them. What are we waiting for?
Go on. I'll give you a free one.
Here.
What are we waiting for?
On your word?
Ready? Aha!
Ow!
Command me.
Ah! What's the matter? Are you chicken? Cuckoo, ka-cha!
On your word.
You're dead! Do you hear me?
Ready?
Ready?
Aha! Here to serve. Give me strength.
You can't touch me.
Here.
Ready for orders? May I pass?
Right here, hero. Right here.
Ready? Ah!
What can I do?
Aye.
How may I serve?
Eh? There's another luckstone. Better safe than sorry, I always say.
You fools! You let them scatter. Now we shall have to drag them out again. The people must see what a danger these outcasts
We're the danger? Who set fire to the guild?
Aye. And who keeps hanging innocent folk?
More paladins. Can't let them spot us. Edge left and stick to the shadows. The Adventurers Guild is just around the corner.
All right. Though after what they did,
Ready? Yes?
Aye.
even for heroes such as ourselves. I fear this fight will be too much.
What's that?
I see them! Let the cleansing commence! By the sword, father, move!
I have failed.
Stepping by.
Fools! You let them scatter. Now we shall have to drag them out again. The people must see what a danger these outcasts are.
We're the danger? Who set fire to the guild?
Aye, and who keeps hanging innocent folk?
More paladins. Can't let them spot us. Edge left and stick to the shadows. The Adventurers Guild is just around the corner.
All right. Though after what they did... What is that?
One eye, one leg, one arm. Is it a Fashan? I've sung songs about them, but I never thought I'd see one.
Be strong!
Let me just...
At your command! Please excuse me.
On your word. Stepping by.
Ready?
Ready? Let me just...
Command me. I beg your pardon?
Here. Pardon. Aha! Stepping by. Pardon. Let me just...
On your word? May I pass? Give me strength!
word. Stepping by.
Command me.
Ready.
Here to serve.
On your word.
Ready for orders.
Here.
At your command.
Ready. Let me just...
Ready? I beg your pardon?
On your word.
On your word?
Here.
Command me.
On your word. Pardon.
Here to serve. Please excuse me.
Here.
Ready? May I pass?
Ready. Let me just... Pardon.
At your command.
On your word.
Ready for orders? Here.
Aye.
How may I serve?
Eh?
Ready? Yes?
Eh?
What can I do?
torn apart right in front of me. I didn't know whether to shit or scream. I think I did both.
I've got a knife. I thought I could take care of myself. Not against them things.
Aye?
Eh? Ready?
Aye.
Here!
Hmm?
Aye?
Aye.
How may I serve?
Eh?
What can I do? Yes?
Do not fear me, friends. I beg you. Yes, I am a Fatherite, but I no longer take orders from Bishop Henrid or any of his compatriots. It is they who are not Fatherites, for they have abandoned the Sword Father's tenets. Thus, I have broken with them and come here to this refuge to do what a priest must always do. Help the helpless and teach those who wish to learn. The Sword Father was a man once, a king of Lestras who valiantly drove out foreign invaders and sacrificed himself for the security of his people. Such was his honor and goodness that he became a god upon his death, and his daughter, known as the Blessed Lady, an all-merciful goddess. Together, they watch over mankind, the Father inspiring them in times of trouble, the Blessed Lady comforting them when the storm has passed. The Sword Father, he did not seem so terrible when first he arrived. Ambitious, yes, but still compassionate and with a keen intellect that was never satisfied. Then slowly his mind became less flexible, his fears more consuming and his compassion reserved only for his own kind. Where once the temples helped all, Henrid ordered that only the faithful be fed and all others be turned away. It only got worse from there, as you know, and I now fear he has lost his sanity entirely. I was reprimanded for aiding a dwarf. And when I defended myself, Henrid demanded I give up my ministry. I left without looking back. But I haven't left the true church. Only Henrid's church, which is not and shall never be mine. Well, I do what I can. Healing, comforting, feeding, advising. If you are sick or wounded, I will be happy to help you. Let me see what ails you. If you seek to channel the power of your god for good works, yes, I can show you. First, however, I would ask a favor. Some of Henrid's so-called paladins have looted sacred relics and are wearing them as medals, it seems. As if covering one's self in holy artifacts made one more holy. Preposterous. I know Paladin Captain Beckwith, who patrols the road near Fetter Cairn, wears one. If you could get it from him, so I may return it to its proper place, I would believe that you have the fortitude and commitment to learn what I have to teach. Bless you, friends.
do you want? Forgive me, my bile. 'Tis not you who have stirred it, but these cursed clods who broke my best lute and battered me with their oafish fists. If you need an instrument, I have a few I am willing to sell. I'm trying to raise enough coin to return to the Everwood. The venture has not so far been a success. A mob, fevered by the Fatherites. They accused me of trying to lure some badish boy into the shadows, then set upon me with fist and boot. Had not a fellow adventurer been passing, I've no doubt I would have hung from their tree. Fortunately, a dwarf named Dalgleish saw my peril and dragged me to safety, taking many blows himself. I am in his debt. A mob. Not the finest instruments you'll ever find. Aye. May you have better fortune than your fair friend Mary.
Poor folk. More every day. Where are we going to fit 'em all? If you need food and healing, see my wife here, Racer. If you need a blade or some leather on your back, see me. And if you're fit enough, We could use some help holding back the darkness, as the City Watch ain't likely to help us down here. Have a look.
Aye?
Here!
Eh?
Ready?
And why shouldn't I be? Was with them for 30 years until this Henred becomes Bishop of the Fatherites. Then all of a sudden being Einar is a sin, fired for worshipping the wrong gods, took my house and tried to burn poor Resa as a witch. Pooh! Spent half my life arresting the rats that lived in Skara Brae below, and now I'm down here helping them. Oh, it's a funny old world, eh? And I've got some likely lads patrolling the camp. But what we really need is some hardy souls to go into the dark and clear some streets. Things seem to be breeding in there. Horrible things. Resa's my wife. Met her at her father's tavern. Oh, she wouldn't look at me at first. But then, well, I guess she got used to me. I won't find a kinder person in all of Caith. I don't know how I got so lucky. Thanks for looking.
Welcome, friend. I'm Resa, and this is Palafax. How can we help you? New folks arriving here every day, driven out of their homes by monsters or paladins or what have you, and they all need to eat and sleep. Oh, I haven't much, but we share what we have. If you need food, it's there. A place to lie down, the houses across the way are safe, and if you're wounded, get in that line there. We'll see to you as soon as we can. It was all chaos here when the attack started, so somebody had to organise. Me and Palafax here, my husband, we started finding blankets and food for the rest and keeping watch as best we could. Not doing too bad so far, but there's more folk coming in every day. It'll get worse before it gets better. Ah, my bold, brave husband. Always manages to find trouble where no one else can. Good thing for a guard, I suppose. Not so easy on his wife, though. Well, at least we're in trouble together this time. Help out if you can. We need it.
How may I serve? What can I do?
Aye? Cabbage? Cabbage? Aye.
Hey? Yes?
Aye. Here we are. I told Orlo not to let anybody in who didn't give him the Wildland whistle. Give it a try.
That's the tune! Welcome, friend. Hello, Robbie. Glad to see you in one piece.
One minute. I gotta make a little speech. And this time, I hope we won't be interrupted. All friends, lend me your ears a moment. Well, friends, seems the Fatherites have decided to wipe us adventurers out once and for all. Not sure if they really think we're behind all the murder and mayhem that's been plaguing Scarabray, or if they just want a scapegoat. But either way, if we ever want to live in peace again, we have to prove to those bastard sword priests that we're not the enemy. And the best way to do that is to bring them the enemy. Now, I'm sending messengers to the elves and dwarves to petition their help in this. That help, however, may be long in coming. So we need a few brave souls here and now, willing to hunt down whoever's behind this terror and deliver them to the priests. Not just to save Scarabray, not just to save the Adventurers Guild, but to save the lives of all the elves, dwarves, trow, adventurers, outcasts, and practitioners of magic in Caith. So, any volunteers? Well, you know where I'll be when you make up your mind. Ah, I knew you'd come forward. Seems the raid on the Adventurers Guild was just one attack among many today. There's atrocities happening all over Scarabray. And Dalgleish, Ringneck and the Green Lady, who you met during the fighting, have gone to look into some of them. I promised I'd send help if I could find any. Would you look for them and give them a hand? This is the old town, the original Scarabray. When the mad god Tarjan attacked it with fire and storm a century and a half ago, the earth shook so the muddy hills around the town flowed down and buried it to the gables. Ever since, the poor and outcast and outlaw have been digging it out again, little by little, making a home in the dark. Now, there's not much more to tell. I can never remember any details of where or how. I just know the troubles we're having now will end when you end them. And somehow, you'll end me too. I only wish I knew why. Now, there's not much more to tell. I can never remember any details of where or how. The Fatherites claim that elves, dwarves, trow, and those who practice magic or follow the old ways are enemies of their faith. But until all this magical mayhem started, the most they would do was preach against us. Now it seems they want to wipe us out, as if that would make them safe. It isn't us behind this terror. Ha! Ringneck's a collector, I'll call him. Likes shiny things. He was looking into a kidnapping in Wellbottom, the trow camp here in Scarabray below. I'd look for him first, as Wellbottom's nearby. Then he can help you find the others. Dalgleish is a dwarf smith and a long-time protector of Scarabray. Someone's been attacking his clients, and he fears it's because he's investigating these terrors. He was off just before the raid to lie in wait for the devils at a client's stall in Scarabray above. She's an elf who dedicated herself to caring for the poorest in Scarabray. She'd heard some rumours of elves luring children away from their families, like in the old tales. She went above ground to learn the truth of it. If you need some kit, peek in those crates. Won't do to go around defenceless in days like these.
Hello, friends. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Sir Stephen of Dengler. Can't talk long. Black Hawk and I are flying off to Lestras soon. That's right, flying. I ride on the back of a great hawk, crossing land and sea as easy as others cross the street. It's always been a dream of mine to circumnavigate the world, and I'm well on my way. Black Hawk is the name of my Black Hawk. Yes, he's a big old bird. Wings wider than the gates of Scarabray. Have him perched on top of Kyralan's tower right now. But you can't see him. Oh no, I made him invisible so he won't scare the populace. See you soon.
If you want something, spit it out. No time for any hemming and hawing. Aside from listening to Jackdaw and Numpties, I hire out sellswords to them that can afford it. Are you in the market? Oh, nothing is it? Wasting my...
Ah, another weary soul. Not many creature comforts yet here at the new guild, but Granny Goodnight and I managed to put a few kegs in a barrow as we were running out. So, how about a drink? Ah, in the old days, the guild was out in the open.
A place for treasure hunters, sell swords, and practitioners to find work and tell tall tales. These days, it's the last refuge for anyone who doesn't fit into the Fatherites' narrow little world. Mages, rogues, folk of the old races. They can all have a drink and know they're not going to have any trouble. Well, they could until tonight. Aye, didn't he make it? Poor soul. Paladin got her before I could get him. No half the barkeep she was, but I'll do my best. It's no happy drinking, friend. What is it now?
Fine. What do you want to change?
Thanks. Now get... What is it now? Come back with the proper coin and we'll talk. Come back. Wasting my time.
Oh, there. I don't suppose you'd be interested in buying or selling a soul now, would you? Lar is the name. Lar of Revellon, at your service. That's right. Usually do brisk business, but not having much luck here. Haven't made a sale in days. Everyone down here in Scarabray below seems to have one already. Not an empty vessel among you. Up in the new city, of course, almost no one has a soul. I could make a killing up there, but it's too dangerous. What with the Fatherites running things, my sort of business is, frowned upon. Plenty of souls down here to choose from, but no one seems in a selling mood. Too busy fighting the good fight, or some such nonsense. Think I'll have to move on to some place where the people are more beset with ennui. Boredom always helps the market. Nice talking with you.
Welcome to Roscoe's. But I want you to know this is not the Emporium. I'm only here selling this rubbish because the Emporium has been flattened by a giant and occupied by Trow. Now, how can I help you? Yes, yes, the 7th of that name, and the first, Fian helped me, to abandon the store. Even in the aftermath of Tarjan's destruction, my ancestors kept the doors open, while I'm a disgrace to the name. The rarest, most exclusive collection of magical and mystical items, elixirs and ingredients ever assembled in Scarabray, now pounded into rubble and occupied by Trow mercenaries who are ambushing every poor practitioner who comes through the door looking for me. It is an intolerable situation. My reputation and... Oh, just a moment. I don't suppose you... Oh, but of course you would. What adventurer wouldn't? Ah, well, when I escaped the Emporium, I happened to take with me a lantern of illusion. If you could drive out the Trow that currently occupy the Emporium, then set the lantern on the hook outside the door, it will make the place impossible for undesirables to find until I can return and clean it up a bit. After that, if you find yourself in need of best quality magical merchandise, why, I would gratefully sell it to you for a deep, deep discount. What do you say? Excellent. Then here is the lantern, and here is the location of the Emporium. Be careful, though. There are a lot of Trow there, and they aren't the friendly sort. Thank you for coming to your... If you... Don't keep me waiting here. I can't bear it.
So, this sage can save the world.
Ah, off to do a little dungeon crawling, are you? Makes me wish I were young again. Always plenty of fun to be had in the underworld. Good luck down there. Good luck down there.
Potential. Who? Oh, hello! I don't suppose you have any store... Farron Brygo is the name. Impresario of theatrical entertainments and pageants of the mind. My company and I have performed before kings and queens on village greens and everything in between. We tell stories of all kinds, from tall tales of knights and thieves and bards, to poignant parables set in a world beyond the end of the world, to epics of gods and monsters, and those who wonder if they might be both. We tell... In my 40 years practicing my chosen trade, I have had the privilege of working with some of the finest magicians, storytellers, craftsmen, and artists the world has ever known. And it has been our continued pleasure to create together new and wondrous worlds for our audience to explore.
My family were bankers in the land of the golden sun, but I left that trade to follow my love of art and storytelling and entertaining the people. I have never regretted it. I'm working on a new entertainment as we speak, about a band of bold adventurers trying to stop ancient evils from destroying the world. And I'm looking for inspiration. It occurred to me that the Adventurers Guild would be a good place to find some. Good talking to you. See you again.
Ah, hello. Good to meet fellow seekers of adventure. I am Egbar Andros, known as Stronghold. It seems I've come to your city in dark times. I have sought adventure for many years. First as a mercenary in Sarai, then as a treasure hunter and thief. Then one day in a market in Gouache, I heard a song that told of a great sage trapped in an endlessly repeating dream. The song said that if the sage was freed from his dream, he would turn the world from the path of ruin. And I, suddenly feeling I had unwittingly been treading just such a path, decided I would find the sage and wake him and help him to save the world. I have been seeking him ever since and had many adventures along the way. I have sought adventure for many years. A name from my mercenary days. I was known to hold the line and never break, and to close the gaps when others fled. Murders, disappearances, intolerance, hate, the clash of the old and the new. All this is happening within your walls. It makes me wonder if the ruin the sage is meant to save us from is close at hand. If it is, then I must find him quickly and stop telling tales in taverns. Good luck on your adventures, friends. I hope you find what you seek.
Who? Oh, hello! Farron Brygo is the... Good talking to you. See you again.
Welcome, adventurer. We are the review board of the Adventurers Guild. Before you can be allowed to learn certain skills or follow certain paths, your progress must be reviewed to be certain that you are worthy. You will know when to return to us. We look forward to seeing you then. Farewell, adventurer. You have returned to us too soon, adventurers. You are not... Farewell. You have returned... Farewell, adventurer. You have returned to us. Farewell, adventurer.
Did you find Ringneck? Well, keep...
What is it? Come back with the
Fine. Thanks.
Now get.
Them things dragged down my old da at a gallop. Ashamed to say, I kept running.
Torn apart, right in front of me. I didn't know whether to shit or scream. I think they both.
We will die here, but it will be glorious! Death awaits us if we take this fight, but I am ready!
You can't trick me! You're a monster! Just like the other monster! No! 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 Leave me be!
Even for heroes such as ourselves, I fear this fight will be too much. We will die here, but it will be glorious! hardly worth our effort.
You're all deed. Ya hear me? What? No, that wasn't me. No, not me at all.
I must be strong. I beg your pardon?
Stop!
Coming through! You're not even trying.
Please excuse me.
Coming through!
Stand aside. Go on. I'll give you.
Death awaits us if we take this fight, but I am ready. There is no...
Right! Who wants to die?
May I pass?
Coming through!
Please excuse me. Faith is my armor.
Right here, hero! Right here!
How many gone? 2. Mickle and Batface. Snatched like eggs out of a hen house.
And you don't know who nabbed him?
He was out scavenging. Didn't know they was gone till Gob found their gear all thrown about down near Sinister Street.
Well, that's a place to start. I'll find them, Cully. I promise I will. Now lock down tight until I get back, aye?
Ta, Ringneck. I only hope you'd find him alive. There's too many of us hurt and lost already.
This is terrible, terrible. And the Nappers with such a head start. Who's that? Ah, you must be the one Rabbit promised to send. Am I glad to see you? Some kin of mine have been kidnapped and I could use some help finding them. Whalebottom's the biggest trout camp in all of Keith. Used to be the one place a trout could feel they was safe. Now nowhere is safe. Been talk at the guild of some trow sale sorts sneaking around Scarabray, killing people and cutting them up. I hope it ain't them who's took my friends, but I got a bad feeling in my belly. Been talk at the... Thanks for giving me a hand. Cully said they was taken near Sinister Street. Let's head that way. Eh?
Ready?
Eh?
Aye?
What are we doing?
Yes?
Yep.
How may I serve?
Here! Hmm?
That's High Priestess Uena, leader of the Temple of the Blessed Lady. She's a lot nicer than Bishop Henred, but they're still on the same side.
What can I do?
Eh?
Ready?
Yep. What can I do?
What are we doing?
Yes?
What do you need? Eh?
Here!
Hmm?
How may I
What do you need?
serve?
Adventurers. I understand why you look at me askance, friends, but please do not think all Fatherites are as close-minded as Bishop Henred's paladins. They may blame all Trow for the crimes of a few, as they do adventurers too, eh? But we do not. Please tell your friends at the guild that if any there needs sanctuary, even from other Fatherites, the Temple of the Blessed Lady is always open. I am High Priestess Uena of the Temple of the Blessed Lady. We of the Temple are dedicated to helping the helpless and healing the hurt, no matter who they are or who has hurt them. We are indeed, but Henred is very zealous. I should not say more. Loyalty is one of a paladin's greatest virtues, but blind loyalty... I wish they followed the actual teachings of the Sword Father's book as fervently as they do those who preach it. I do, child. I pray. Go in peace, child.
She talks as sweet as honey, but I still wouldn't tell her much. Fatherites stick together, no matter what they say.
Santé, mes amis. Will you help a man buy a drink? I have these things I have no use for now, and I will send them to you for very cheap. Ah, do you speak my tongue? Are you from Lombardy? No? Ah, I should go home. What did I think I would find here that I could not find there? But who has the coin for the voyage, huh? When drinking costs so much? The armor, the swords, the accoutrements of war. I have given them up, huh? But the memories, they are not so easily disposed of. And so I must drink, and so I must have coin. And so I sell the armor, the sword, and the accoutrements of war. May it bring you more joy than it did me.
Here! Eh? What can I do?
Come back if you want more. Or to drink.
Aha! Here's one who knows what's what. And what can the Fox of the North do for a fellow follower of fortune? Just a few things I've picked up on my last trip upstairs. That's what the Paladins call me. The most notorious robber north of Lestris. But can they catch me? Not if I can go to ground, they can't. Paladins are afraid of the old city, and with good reason. They've no friends down here. So I cool my heels here when the heat's on, then slip back up above ground for another run. Business is good. So long, my bonny comrades. Back. So long, comrades. Eh?
How may I serve? Yes? Yep. Ready?
What are we doing?
Was I shouting? Forgive me. It's just the cursed Fatherites. They've wrecked our store and all our merchandise. A collection I have spent a lifetime acquiring. Priceless.
This is Johan, by the way, and I'm Shell.
They seem to have found it objectionable that many of the artifacts we sell are of elven provenance, and so decided to smash them all and arrest us.
We escaped when one of the shelves fell on them, and now we're here, with just a few pieces rescued as we ran out the door.
I was one of the foremost collectors of elven artifacts in Cave. I had a fine selection of puzzle weapons, elven generation books, jewelry, art.
And it's all gone. All but a handful of things. Which we're currently willing to sell at bargain prices.
Arvendy, originally. The son of a master mason. He taught me to love the beautiful things. And I found none more beautiful than elven handcrafts. Except, of course, my lovely wife.
Ha! Flatterer. Lestrus. I met Johan there when he was cataloguing my father's library. He was my excuse to escape a life of noble banalities.
Is that all I was? An excuse?
A very good excuse, beloved. We eloped together here 6 years ago to start a new life. Now we start again, I suppose.
As long as I have you, darling, anything is possible. I'm afraid it's only what we could carry.
Please look.
Hi, thanks.
Good to see you.
How can we help?
Thanks.
Eh?
Ready?
Yep.
How may I serve?
Eh?
Yes?
This is the place. Blood everywhere. Terrible. Ah, but maybe it can lead us to where there was Duke. Have a look around.
Even for heroes such as ourselves, I fear this fight will be too much.
They're gonna tear us to bits.
Them things dragged down my old dad at a gallop. Ashamed to say, I kept running.
Have you found the Let me see. Well, may the Sword Father watch over you.
Oh, no!
Who's that? You want something from me? You can whistle for it. Music to my ear. Look, Akashi, a friend. So now, how can one rogue help another? Ren's my name, a student of the streets who studied in 100 cities, but come back after my education to practice my trade in my dear old hometown. Nothing like thieving from folks you know and trust, huh? Akashi's my partner, a better thief than most, and a better friend than all. Rescued him from a gang known as the Red Imps, and we have been pals ever since. They were so dumb. He should have been their leader. Instead, they treated him like a dog. Shameful. Well, we sent them away with their tails between their legs. Didn't we, boy? Stop by anytime.
What's that?
I don't know about this.
Here! They were heading this way.
torn apart right in front of me. I didn't know whether to shit or scream. I think...
Stop a minute. There's an old trout cache found here somewhere. Before we face these kidnappers, we might want to stock up on a few necessaries. Look for a chalk mark.
What are we doing?
Here, you'll need this to hook that bit that sticks out up there.
Maybe we could find another way, eh?
They've gone into Scarab Brae above. Dangerous ground for a trout these days. We best be careful.
Yep.
What can I do?
Eh?
Here!
Hmm?
I...
Say when.
Hail! I hope you are not seeking to sail, friends. They have not let a...
And it matters not how urgent your business. The harbour master will not listen.
My name is Rupert, lately a warden of the Highlands. Now, until I can be sure my sworn brother Ewan is safe, I
am Rifkind of Cadlander, and being without family or fortune, I've sworn to aid my friend Rupert until he has learned the fate of his friend.
Ah, we have just come from the Intriach, chasing a rumour of you into a dead end. Fortunately, a witch of the 50 put us on the path again to the Gotten Lands.
It is bad among the 50 now. Corruption infects the trees. Even the animals are sickening. I would avoid it if I were you.
I seek to save a friend, Ewan, stolen away by the fair folk. We thought he had been taken through the portal to the Everwood that lies at the heart of the Intriach. But it was not so.
A wise woman of the 50 told us no one had passed in or out of that portal in years. But she had felt tremors in the ley lines that told her the portal of the Gotten Fjords had opened just days ago.
It must be Ewan. It must be. I will save him from that temptress if it's the last thing I do.
Safe.
Aye, aye. Good fortune to you.
Go on, I'm busy.
So frustrating. Why do you have to go and do that? You see this wee lush? He was about to tell us about some great treasure of his. Then he had to go and have one more drink, and suddenly he's talking gibberish. Can't understand a word. I figure the only way we'll ever make sense of him is to wait until he's sober. And that's gonna take a while. Or just get as drunk as he is. Time to get started. Bottoms up.
That's treasure. Well,
How may I serve?
What are we doing?
Ready?
Eh?
Yes?
What do you need?
Here! That's treasure. Well, one is never as alive as when they risk death, eh?
The whole town seems on edge.
Well, it's
We can take him.
There! Get him! Get on, you swabs! What you got? Your history! You don't stand a chance.
Away I
go. On your word?
What should I do?
Here to serve. I must be strong.
Are you through?
Here.
On your word?
My tongue.
Your wickedness will be punished.
You son of a bitch.
Ready.
I ain't got time for this. Time to finish this! Give me your best shot!
Ready for orders?
Yeah?
Adventurers! Kill them!
Command
We'll make it look like they were helping the others.
Taking orders from a human. Aye? Let me just...
Stand aside! No neckans to fear not! truck. You can't
Brothers!
touch me.
Sisters! Why are you doing this?
At your command. You have no honor.
I will skin you for that.
Ready when you are.
Ready? I beg your pardon?
Here. Pardon?
Gesurio, secrutentio labor sit. Tira sit fertig!
Right! Stupid fools! Don't you know you've been tricked?
Aye? Time to hide.
Ready?
Get out of my... What you waiting?
Please! Stop fighting! Just let them go!
Yeah?
Ready for orders? Give me strength. Please excuse me.
I'm right here, hero! Right here!
Ready when you are.
Here to serve.
Ready.
At your command.
What should I do?
Let's do something.
On your word?
Let me see what you've got.
Here.
Ready? How can you prevail when we have right on our side?
I dare you.
Passing through.
Time's a-wasting.
At your command.
Ready when you are.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought we were going to die. Those sellsword trows said they was going to leave our bodies here, so it seemed we'd killed those men. They didn't stand a chance. Unarmed against those dirty assassins. It was cold-blooded murder. They didn't stand... Lots of blood and butchery being blamed on well-bought trow lately. Possible we can prove it was these sellswords behind it all, but I doubt anyone will listen. Need to get back to Wellbottom and tell Cully. We better leg it. Thanks again.
You see, Paladin, outcasts and trow killing honest citizens. They're all in it together. They want to kill us all.
Heathen trash. I'd better find some backup.
I'll warn the harbour master.
What do you need?
What can I do?
Eh?
How may I serve?
Eh?
Yes?
What are we doing?
Ready?
Yep. Oh, hope I'm ready for this.
What can I do? Here!
Hmm?
Give me more.
Summer's day in Scarabray became a wintry night. Foes from below blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory brought death from far away. For eldritch power did Mangar scour the depths of Scarabray. Snow in summer, ice in my heart, Death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. 'Gainst Mangar's horde we took up sword and fought from dawn to dawn. Though we did win too many kin, gave life to see them gone. To Mangar's lair we took the snare, its hooks did end his reign. Now there it lies, if e'er he rise, to bring him low again. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. A summer's day in Scarabray became a wintry night. Foes from below, blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory brought death from far away. For eldritch power did Mangar scour the depths of Scarabray. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. 'Gainst Mangar's horde we took up sword and fought from dawn to dawn. Though we did win too many kin, gave life to see them gone. To Mangar's lair we took the snare, its hooks did end his reign. Now there it lies, if e'er he rise, to bring him low again. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. A summer's day in Scarabray became a wintry night. Foes from below, blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory brought death from far away. For eldritch power did Mangar scour the depths of Scarabray. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart. Death's cold fingers tear us apart. 'Gainst Mangar's horde we took up sword and fought from dawn to dawn. Though we did win too many kin, gave life to see them gone. To Manga's lair we took the snare, its hooks did end his reign. Now there it lies, if e'er he rise, to bring him low again. Snow in summer, ice in my heart, death's cold fingers